recording rolling. Turn up my audio. Let's load in. I think we're at a good stopping point where I can explore. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we can go here. Good. So we have some hunts left that we need to do because I need the materials. There's only 2 right now, and they're both really tough, so I'm gonna hold on. I did also see there are some hunts that unlock through side quests, so I have to relook up what side quests unlock hunts, and we'll work on that and see if we can get those done, because there is a lot of stuff we have to do to get this special sword. It says it's the best one you can get outside of New Game Plus, so I want to try to get it. I always like trying to get the ultimate weapon in these games. It seems nowhere near as bad as some of the stuff like Kingdom Hearts. The amount of grinding you have to do to get ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts is crazy. Yes. I know this is one we have to
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Gotta do some quests for the blacksmith, so he can make us the sword. That's not a door. Because I feel like we'll hit, like, max level by the end of this, no problem.
Not really, no.
There's only, like, we're level, like, what, 38 or 39? 50 is the top.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Again?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
Did you see a katana?
You could slice a man clean in 2 with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Fair enough.
Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I'm sure we'll have to go fight some awful monster to get what we need. Hey, Torgal.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. Dalamil. Ignore the pressing main quest. We need to find that sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Can I bust into any of these? No?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg
That was
of you,
easy enough.
before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Oh.
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I just need to know where the sword
I'm
is.
sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
Did someone steal
Though
the
the
sword?
morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you
Of
see.
course.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
I can take care of
I'll
bandits, no
retrieve Lord
problem.
Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill.
Oh, really? The bandits are in the bandits' bed?
Pass through that disreputable.
Never would have
corner
thought
of
to
the
check there.
Valkyrie.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Bandit's bed. All the way up north.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Delaware, I foresee.
Yeah, what level are we again? 39. And we got a ways till 40. Got 3,000 ability points. I need about 200 more so we can upgrade Flare. Bird up.
Let's go.
Has anyone ever, like, tamed, like, an emu as a mount? I'm sure someone's tried. Oh, that looks inviting. I want to fight whatever you are. Is that a coral?
You deserve a rest.
Ow. Is that gonna be enough? It's gonna be close. Totally unnecessary. You know, I thought I might as well run instead of calling my chocobo again, but... oh well. At this point, it won't make much of a difference. All right.
Company. Come on, lads, let's
Ed
tear
Baker?
the bastard's head off.
He's dodging too early. I shouldn't let it break. I fought enough of that enemy type to get used to the timing on that by now. I think we're 4 short. We need 3,250 for the upgrade.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Oaf, I believe you called me.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could
All
tell
out of
him
my
about a
nice
certain
fancy
single-edged
coffees, but
sword
you can't go wrong with the
recently
plain French
acquired.
vanilla.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Gets
Karen
the
drove
job
me
done.
hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
That's it?
Stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
How do they make it so sharp? They sharpen
Is
it.
the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Sure.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Of course.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
That wasn't too
Trust
bad of a
Uncle
quest.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I'm gonna hold off on those 2 S rank hunts for now. If we do a little more story and I gain a couple levels, I'll feel more confident in it.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this
such a
whetstone and the right kind of
stupid
steel,
cool name
I
for
could
your
probably
group.
even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey,
Too stubborn to
thanks,
die.
Clive. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Okay. I know I waited a minute to do this. Hopefully the sword we get is still useful. Excalibur. That seems like it should be good.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Excalibur. Ooh. Okay, it's not as good as what we have because I took too long to make it. That's a shame. Also can't make it. I need more wire, 38 more.
That it? Fine.
And blacksmith lose 3.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So we have to do all the blacksmith quests to get the best sword. Of which there's only 4, so we're halfway through it.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Posh knob?
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll talk
I'd
to him.
speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
It's more renowned too, which is always nice. A lot of back and forth when you put them all off to do it once.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
I know we just did
You've
it.
got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
As
Why would
a
I?
very
I ain't seen him in decades, and the last
classic,
time I
like,
did, we almost came
D&D
to blows.
wizard-sounding
The
name.
ring
Good old
brought it
Zoltan.
back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
That's
Why don't we go and pay
fair
him a
enough.
visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Who's this goofy
So,
Zoltan
Where do
character
you reckon
gonna
old
be?
what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you
Sure.
can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
So that is here. Is that somewhere I have been? North of there? Ah, I see, okay. So we can loop around up into there.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
It's a bit of a roundabout way. Let me have my bird.
The free city is under siege.
Good girl.
Spawned in.
Faster!
Follow this all the way and on the right.
Time to fight.
I'm very glad this game actively marks which side quests are worth doing and which ones are just pure bonus. It's like if they give you an actual reward or if they're just like XP and AP. Footpad. Was that a fast travel point? I've been waiting for one over here. I've been begging for it the whole game. I just never found this one.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit,
like-
have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Definitely go start something with the chief.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going
Doesn't look
on,
like
is
much.
there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey,
Are we?
you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Gotta save the village.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone
Oh,
iron.
yes. You don't have magic anymore.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
Can't make, like, normal fire? You can only use magic fire?
Right. I'm going.
Also not what I expected someone named Zoltan to look like. Just like a normal dude.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn a...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with
Can't we
ways
bring
of
that here?
doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only
otherwise
ever
it's just
a matter
telling
of
the whole
time
village
before
to
we
just
shared
go
them.
die.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Yeah,
Dravost will
that's
show
the whole
world
thing
that
of what
it's
we're
possible.
doing.
Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
Greetings, Blaze. How's it
all
going?
right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding
Salamander
me some
skin.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing
Okay.
else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
That seems easy enough. Bird. Need to look up what the other side quests we need to do for this are. I think they're all ones we can start at the hideaway, though. Just need to know the names of them.
Thanks, Cal.
I guess I'm fighting these dogs. So it's not much of a fight.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Desert salamander. Sure. Enough. Burn them down. Yeah, we're breaking 50k consistently. Salamander skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
And we can just warp back. It's probably going to be a good bit of bouncing back and forth. Save time where we can.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do,
It's just
yeah.
a bellows. You know, fair enough. I guess
Saved.
if you have crystals that just do everything for you, you would never
Sorry about earlier.
have the need to invent something like a bellows.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
What we get from this is worth
It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
The end goal will be worth it. See if this individual quest gives us anything good.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah.
Weapon or armor?
About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Boom. Not that much. Ouroboros design. Belt to end all belts, excuse me. The infinite belt.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let me look at what we need. Ouroboros. Gold. I need a stone tongue and orichalcum. Okay. I have none of that. But it's a pretty good bump.
Anything else?
Alright, let me see. Okay, so I do have to do that Atlas one. What other hunts do we need to unlock? Under new management. Behemoth King on the hunt board.
If it's knowledge you seek, We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
So I need to do under new management side quest. Where's it at? Ah. Whoops. Local map. Doesn't say it's there. Did I already do it? So under new management 2. Interesting. That gives you an orichalcum if I do it. It's not there to do. Not appear until you completed under new management side quest. Duty undying as well. Ah, I can't do it yet. I need to do a little more story. We're like 2 story quests away from having all that available to do. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, so we can just do a little bit of story for the time being. And then we'll be able to go back and do the last bit we need to get the sword. That's a good little break. So let's work on that. Then there'll be a stack of hunts I have to do. I'm just trying to make sure we don't go too deep. I'm sure the game will warn me if there's a point of no return. It did before. But I saw you can get the sword in your first playthrough, so I want to get it.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Not an airship, just a cool regular ship.
Only what the bards sing.
Yes, the Enterprise.
He sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Yeah, they've had the Enterprise has been like the main ship you get in Final Fantasy since like
we must.
3, I think.
thought this
So I was
court
like,
was
oh, you
meant
get
to
your
be
big
hidden.
fancy airship.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Which 3-3, not 3-6. What a weird thing to have to specify. Original 3, not American 3, which is 6.
Everyone with me?
How does a Torgal get a sword?
Here they come.
He's got fangs, but he could have a sword too. Why not? It's a lot of guys.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these.
It seems like a bit much.
I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the King's.
Get this going. Trying to charge. Oh, I can't see.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
So much bullshit caught on the screen. Oh! Yep, I just kind of took that one on the chin. Nope. No thank you. Way too close. Oh, Jesus. Look at him just slow down. Nice. That hurts. Seems like the only way you can get out of those, like, combos is by having limit break.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive.
Oh, you're fine?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man. but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Cool. Great.
Round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Something about a wooden ship with a giant engine on it is kind of cool.
Blood that runs through Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's over.
Okay, they just appear.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I am enjoying how, like, hectic they're getting the battles to be at this point. Especially now that we have our whole crew together. Wait, it has a big giant engine and a paddle? Sure. Ooh, good amount of XP.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
I do appreciate how cinematic this game can be at times with a lot of these big fights too. Oh.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
You just know someone that would just give you 1,000
many
men.
more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
I've enjoyed Byron being, like, providing the bit of levity and humor that this story
Keep up, my boy.
desperately needs at times. Can't have it be too dark.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside. Oh, yeah, you. I forgot you just ran off.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Yeah, everyone's had it rough, but Dion's in a different league up, I feel. Shit sucks. Oh, hey, boat. We have a big ship battle. That's a cool looking ship. I didn't see the front of it before.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Can I control the ship? That'd be sick. But I doubt it.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Seems a bit overpowered.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Does he even need the ship? Like, my guy can just fly.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
This is a pretty cool setting that is very different from anything else we've had in the game.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
I think our ship can handle fights that have been exploding entire cities.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Stop that. No healers. Okay, you're kind of tough. I see. Yeah, I need to upgrade this.
Too slow.
Hold on. Do I should have enough. Yeah. Increase the number of hits inflicted by beam. Yes. Upgrade.
I need to hurry.
It's a cool shot.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra seconds!
Whoop! You stop that?
Who will steer the ship?
Give it a little overkill. Oh, okay. Wow, that is a lot better. Oh, he just missed. Okay. Thanks, camera. Oh, I tried to juggle him.
She must be here somewhere.
These guys are worth a lot of XP. The cook can live. Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury. Earth and Fury. Reduce Earth and Fury cooldown by 13 seconds? Oh yeah, the Gamma Tsunami. That might be good. But I really like the two I have. Evil, yeah, I didn't care much for that one. What do we save up for next? Just whatever hits our fancy in the moment, I guess.
She won't take us yet.
We're just trying to fix the boat. I can't see shit, Captain.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I feel like she would have been better guarded.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Cool.
In earnest then.
Excessive. Drone ship. Oh. Literally parted the seas. I was like, I don't know how we would use a fleet to fight in the middle of the ocean. Oh, we'll just get rid of the ocean on the spot.
Can you go on?
It was Odin that parted the seas.
But to where?
do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
And you would have guessed the dominant
Not
attuned to
even
darkness
the
would be
Almighty
kinda
might
evil.
stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Not the wittiest of comebacks.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We're just doing it? Alright, we're doing it. Whoa, okay.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
He's got a lot of health.
Rise. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still come.
That's kind of ridiculous. Why has he just got Virgil moves?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Okay, that keeps going. That's more than one parry.
Of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nope.
I have seen if reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Okay. Look, how am I supposed to stop that? What do you want me to do? got too much health.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh no.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You
Was I not
would
supposed
yield
to?
so soon.
I feel a little better then. Maybe?
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Okay, you got the protagonist powers, Clive.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Hell of a set piece.
And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Of course.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Yes, the age-old story.
That fact may be put to use.
Just accept it and return yourself.
Clive!
The faster it
time.
binds you to the remaining dominance,
Just gonna outrun the ocean.
your hunger will become.
Sonic level.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive vested. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Level up, though. We leveled up by being bested. The Will of Light. That's really good. Even had the music and everything. I mean, I guess I got what I wanted, which was fighting
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
Odin
They made
in a
it,
way
Jim.
where you can't win.
And they would have seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
On the rocks?
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Very pretty effect.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Hey, Clive is a large man, even compared to the other soldiers we've been with.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Their dynamic is done really well. I do really like their story. But seeing that scene hits me with, oh, this is how they're going to do that scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake with Cloud and Tifa. That is a thing of like, hey, it's one thing when they were just like a little Popeye arm polygon sitting on the cliff under the high wind before they go fight Sephiroth. How are they going to do that when they're like people? Probably very similar to that. Aww. Again, this game just does such a good job at beautiful vistas
What
like
of
that.
Barnabas?
So many good shots.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh yeah, like I said, I imagine the scene in FF7 that happens right before the final dungeon will be very similar to that. Because the purpose of that scene is very much in alignment with Cloud and Tifa.
Split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Right. Power of Ice. Ice Age. Diamond Dust, I imagine. Cold Snap. Ooh, okay. Table Hopper.
We should visit Joshua.
Let's put that on over Phoenix, I guess. It's hard to choose just 3. And the last one will probably be Odin, I guess. Fire, wind, lightning, earth, light, ice, and dark. So cold snaps, dodge, increased permafrost duration. Ooh, okay. Knocks back enemies. Ooh. Launcher? Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice upon striking lighter enemies. Draw them inward. Can be used mid-air. Well, that's cheap. Rhyme. Continuous damage to all enemies trapped inside. And Diamond Dust, of course. Freezes enemies in place in a radius before dealing massive damage. These two seem good, but I might drop Mesmerize for Diamond Dust, because that also seems good.
Will allow it.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Yeah, I can go fight him. I need to test out our new ice
I
powers.
think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Because I think that is the last quest for the blacksmith, according to my little thing I have. And once we do that, we can try to craft Clive's best weapon.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Ooh, 1,500 ability points. Next is 1120.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Still just these two. What's this one? Ooh, okay, yeah. That'll be good too. The last weird science one gave us extra inventory space for potions.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
That's fair, he fucked me up too.
And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum. Nice.
What is this place?
Just generically bandaged.
Don't move.
That is some detailed bread.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
You know, all the main characters are super interesting, and I don't think any of them are bad in any way, but Dion really stands out to me. He might be my favorite main character. He's gotten
Grandmother
more
told
than
me
I
spirits
expected
sometimes get
him
lost,
to when he
and
was
that
first
the lanterns
introduced.
guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them. Or try to.
Yeah, this was that girl we
Earns
saw
me
like
enough
at the
for
very
bread,
beginning.
most days.
Forgive me.
He was walking around Dion's camp.
I know, but
like
I
trying to
couldn't
sell
leave
it
you
to
lying
him.
there.
We saw her for like 10 seconds 30 game hours ago.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Gotta take out that last crystal.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
So we have to go take out
They may not be easy
Barnabas
to
and the
come by
last
in Ash.
crystal. Then I imagine deal with Ultima.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He was only mostly cut in half. He's fine. Totally fine. Let's go do this side quest. So, Ice, Blizzard, Zara, Ice Age. Cool. Ooh, that recharges fast.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no
Yeah, there's
time
a bunch
for
of
bickering.
monsters outside the
You
gate.
can finish
Kind of have to
beating
deal
each
with
other up
that.
once Dravost is safe. Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? You, ready for the off then?
Let's do it.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the... How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
We can handle it.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a Akashic beast can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get
Yeah, it's just
back.
some monsters.
Leave it to me.
Can't be that bad.
Give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, you're pretty big.
All right.
Do I have Torgal with me, or is it just me? Okay, I do. Cool. Oh! Keep dodging too early. I don't get the special last minute one. Okay. Yeah, I have that. Oh, okay. Is that for doing it at the last second? Let's see. I'll try that again. Still seems useful regardless. It's a good dodge.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, I'll just have to reread it. Whoa, chill out. Less health than I thought.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh. Chimera?
Not getting past me. Already.
Oh, jeez, that hurt a little bit.
Thanks, boy.
Wrong button, but that's okay. I'll take it. I need to reread exactly what that does. I have so many points to spend.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're
Yeah,
still
we just
in one piece!
defended the village solo.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Alright, saved your village.
Sid!
What
You're
can you
even
make
more
for me?
fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
Fair enough.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
I've enjoyed the little arc he's had. That kind of makes me wish some of the other characters we've had around the
Token
hideaway
of our
could get something
lasting
near that.
But designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to
Yeah,
chief
yeah.
for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a
Give
reason
me the
no
sword.
one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I want it. Better be worth it.
The beast.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we
Is
run
it
out
free,
of
or do I
gas
still have
yet?
to pay for, like, materials for it?
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its
Our
edge.
powers combined.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
Like their identical arm
I'm ready
cross
if you are.
pose.
To the bellows it is then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's pretty cool looking.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
Okay,
better.
there it is.
than
We're getting the
Ragnarok.
lists for it now.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Let's see exactly what we still need to make this. 5,000 XP. Goddard Demerog. Let me go ahead and put Ragnarok on. Might as well use that to get Goddard Demerog. Oh, that's a big bump.
the forge on. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ice brand. It's not as good. Got it wrong. So I need to use Ragnarok. 3 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn.
That it? Fine. Yeah. I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. You do what you need to do, Clive.
The stew's run out of papio nuts and all.
So let's see. Let's do the Primitive Battle Horn. It's from a hunt. Obermouch. Is that available to me? Can I go do that one? Koopo. Okay, yeah, we do have one new one. Another S. Asphallic Terror. Okay. Let's see the one. Don't do this. Maybe I can't get this one yet. Let me see. You can find it on the hunt board. I don't see it. Goblin, Random Village. Okay, so I need to go a little further to unlock some of the hunts that I need to do. There's a couple of hunts and side quests that are going to come up that'll give me the materials we need to make this sword.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
See what we have to spend. Level 40. Halfway to the next. 3,000. Well, I'm going to buy Diamond Dust. Put that on. Yeah, what was this again? Can be used to dodge attacks. Circle can be used while sliding to execute follow-up. Okay. So, hit it once to dodge, a second time to attack, and that'll freeze enemies. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become frozen. Precisely dodging will freeze all enemies within a radius. It's permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of attack dodged. Interesting. Interesting.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say,
That's pretty cool.
Clive, I was
the
wondering
risk
when you'd
reward.
arrive.
Use
Please
it on
tell me
stronger
you've come
attacks to get
take
more of a
our
reward.
young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Finally going to this
Barnabas
entire
Thorne,
second continent.
the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Wait, so Barnabas
Waloed's
is
recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his
super
appetite
old.
for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Everything is an enemy.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I have to go through all the dead ones.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We still got one other side quest I want to grab too. This allows me to hold even more potions. That will make some of these fights a little easier. Some of these longer fights a little more bearable.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
What do you need?
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's
What do you
got
need me to
a
kill?
vermitree hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be...
Oh, it is.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical echoes.
We call them.
More fallen materials.
Orbs.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mate. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent.
All right then.
Will do.
Yeah, it's always say, what do you need me to kill? I will go fight it. Whoops. Ooh, did that other quest I need to do open up as well? There's a handful we need to do before the end. Is that under new management? I need that one as well. I'll go fight this thing first, and then we'll come do the under new management. Coming through. Bird up.
Good girl. Faster.
There's some of the hunts we had left. There was that one dragon that was level 50. I forget what level Atlas was, but I kind of want to go try it again. I'll finish these side quests first. Give us any advantage we can get. Oop. Wrong way. I know we came really close last time, but then I just made a dumb mistake and died.
You deserve a rest. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ah, okay. I see. Alright, you need to die. Oh, I forgot I had diamond dust now. It's a bit excessive. I like the little, like, scarf get the What is up with the trophy things for this game?
Now to find this spherical echo.
Sorry, they were worth 0 experience? What do you mean they're worth 0 experience?
This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Why would they be worth nothing? But too powerful?
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
They're too nothing to be worth anything to us anymore?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
It's fair. These are the last couple side quests I'm doing before the end of the game.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
I mean, yeah, the whole world is kind of
Cardinal has
on the
descended
downfall.
from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet
just
be
go talk to him.
unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to
Of
the
course,
Duke
yes.
on my behalf?
I will go talk
For
to
your
them.
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Sure.
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In
Where
the
is he?
garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right. Wish me luck.
Said I have to do this one to unlock some of the hunts that'll give us orichalcum to make the weapon I'm
I may
trying to
have met
make.
this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Alright, guy.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence.
I would like you to leave.
I
That's
thought
what I
turning
see.
to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent
I don't think that's
as
what you need
her
to
citadel.
worry about right now.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
You mean your
Should they
empire that's
return in
already
force?
fallen?
you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Nice hat.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Like, yeah, okay.
A citizens' revolt.
Let that be.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Or just let them continue on with what they're going through.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Hey, what do you guys think about all this bullshit that's going down?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Nice.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Surprise. Surprise.
Dominion's all but done for.
They don't like him.
We stayed here. I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Start pushing him. Shove him out the door.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got.
So that's all I need to hear. This is 3 for 3. We can leave.
And his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What do you think?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Go this way first.
And you're just
Have
gonna
to do a lap of the city, I guess.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well?
Oh, this way.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
So you also wouldn't care if we're fine the other way around. Serious
I hear the Duke of
soldier.
Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
No one has any money to give.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some.
Can't rebuild the empire if there's no money to take.
Welcome back. Great to give you
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Easy as that. How many problems has Clive solved by just
Seems Philippe wants
talking
to do the
to
right
people?
thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else. Now feel good, boy.
Good dog.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about, protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
All we did was say, like, hey, remember what you said last time I talked to you? And you're like, oh, yeah.
Standing together.
I forgot that's what I was doing before. Let me continue to do that.
And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright. Decent chunk of XP. That's supposed to unlock some hunts we can do. We also still have the rest of this to work on. Oof, that is deep off by itself. Are we anywhere near leveling up? 9,500. Vaguely close.
Time to
All
fight.
the chocobos. So a couple decent fights could give us a level.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables go.
Oh. That sucks. I was just trying to pass through. This might be a bit much for just a couple regular dudes. Punch the bird. Oh yeah, they're worth 690. I should get a level pretty soon. Keep following this and take a left.
All right.
Keep accidentally hitting that one. I think I've only passed through this area one time before. Not very internalized. I do kind of miss some of the icons we started with. Garuda had some good stuff. But you gotta have the new ones on. That's it. Ah, here we go. Big beam. That's so long. That'll do. Give me the sphere. Dude. Excuse me. And the last one is... Whoops. Over here. Okay, that one's pretty close. Okay, we can just run it. It's less than 200. Oh, I am on the wrong icon. That's fine. Please don't self-destruct on me. And 3.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Turn this in, then we'll try some of those hunts we have. Wish there was a bit of a faster way around the hideaway. Let's see if this maxes out our potions.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here you go.
Good,
I
thankfully.
literally traveled all over the world for these for you.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace...
You can't just get a bigger bag or like sew on some new pockets.
Metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
You have to get a new stretchy metal clasp.
That is the spirit. So...
Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal any. Can't think of any right now, but... That's our job, innit? Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Boom. Ooh, 5K. Okay. Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. Up to 8 potions, 5 high potions.
So, she don't need
We'll go talk to Joshua. No new hunts, it looks like. There's no little mark.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
I'm gonna hold off on trying that dragon again for a bit. Don't feel super confident in that, but we'll go try Atlas again. And maybe that new one we got.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive.
Yeah, every time we found
have
it,
you
it's
ever in
been
your
messed up in
travels
some
chanced
way.
to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Gotta go dig through some old ruins. See what horrible things Ultima is bringing upon us.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Much like
as well as
every
slower
time.
march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
I feel like we're gearing up for a big expedition with this one. Speak with Otto. Clear up any loose ends before we do.
How do you split the sea?
How many times are you gonna ask that, dude?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, we will save that for the moment. I feel confident that we can handle this fight this time.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a man.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic.
We got this. We buy potions first. I didn't realize I was out. Oh, we'll have Joshua with us this time. Why can't you sprint in town?
All for making this town welcoming.
What are you after?
Rune blade. Garbage. Max me out on potions.
There you go.
Yeah, 1,200. That's nothing.
Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Got the best sword we can get until we finish these hunts. So, And there's not but so many levels left to gain.
Yeah.
Let's see, 2,600 XP from away from leveling up.
Can hardly make it.
Let's see if it was worth it to do some fights on the way, but not really. Especially with stuff being so low level over here, level 33. Speed on by. Oh, we have Gab with us too.
No need to ride from here.
Good enough. Yeah, get out of here. Leave. Can do that in the air. Why are they worth so much? It's crazy. Melt. Spend it all. Yo, slow-mo dog. That's what I need to happen to this boss up here. I don't understand experience in this game. That guy, fighting that guy was worth less than fighting the 3, like, wasps we fought at the entrance. I don't get it. Sure. Ooh. Okay. Everything's charging up. Here we go. Got plenty of potions. Feeling somewhat confident. Immediately getting hit. Pop this early. Yeah, all together, we got this. much as we can do. Okay, this is going much better than previous. 82,000. That's a real strong attack, so we get a lot of slowdown off of it. Cool, too far away. Love it. So scary. That'll do. Whew. Yeah, upgraded Bahamut and Shiva add a lot of DPS. That dude's worth 17,000 experience. That's a level and a half. Or Calcum.
Back to sleep.
Finally. Get my revenge on him. Whew. Let's see, we didn't even use that many potions. Oh. So we got another one to fight in the desert. I'm gonna say we're good on potions. This guy's like just up here. Should just be able to see him standing in the desert. Some big dude. Yeah, having 3 people with me, counting Torgal, does also make a bit of a difference. There you are. Is this another Chimera? Rank S. What level are you? Another level 50? $45, okay.
Stay close.
Oh. Okay, you're very similar to the one we fought before, just more aggressive. Oh, that one's not mine. There it is. Absolutely dumped everything. Already building limit break back up. 85,000. But you have to. Like, look how much health he still has after that. Spend it, he's almost dead. Nice. Yeah, it seems like there's like, geez, what a shit ton too, another level. It's like there's a limit on how much damage they can really do to you, because your health can only go so high. It's just that they get more health, so you have to play well against them longer. Just draw the fight out. So he also gave us an orichalcum. But do we still need to make this sword?
The stew's
awful. So would it be?
One more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn.
Fine.
We're like halfway there. I guess more than halfway. Halfway on materials. There was a lot you had to do to even get the ability to see what you need. The recipe. Oh, do we have new stuff appearing? Hopefully it's one of the ones I need to do. This guy. Pandemonium. Okay, another S rank, and we still have the dragon. Guess we can go try that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Amber.
All yours.
This one is Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's over in the new zone we're going to. Sure. We'll do a little bit of this. Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Well, she gave me the icon.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Don't grit those teeth.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, Clive's just trying. He's trying.
Do you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
He's literally putting himself out there.
Then so be it.
Got over that. Very fast, Joshua.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I bet of all people, Gav is the one with us here. He's really earned his keep from the first time we met him. A character that I did not expect to grow on me at the beginning.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, is everything extra shit here?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Lean towards yes.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers put it out of time.
Everyone here has already been turned into a goo monster.
Right.
Cool. Whatever, that's fine. And they're at the point that me punching them hard enough just makes them turn to dust. Yeah, they're kind of done for. Okay, stop casting. Who's doing that? You. You've turned to goo, but you're still a shitty white mage. I think the hunt we have is down here. I didn't realize we already hit level 42. This looks like a boss fight arena. You're quite large. Pandemonium. We can handle this, surely. Okay, only level 45. I'll get out of there. At least his swings are pretty slow. God, okay. That was just the whole screen. Oh, I fell back into it. Whoops. Let's not do that. So I guess about as much damage as I can do. Can't see, there's too much going on. Got a lot of health. Wasted a potion. It's like an MMO boss. There's so much on the screen constantly. Please die. Nice. 79k. Stained loincloth. Sure.
Your reign is at an end.
That doesn't sound like much of a reward for that. We did get a lot of points to spend. Can increase diamond. I almost have enough. Increase number of blasts to 2 and increase hits of each blast? Okay. Yeah. Let's save up like 200 more and get that.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Good, a potion. I do need those. We're at the point where these big fights are making me actually go through them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine.
Yeah, this is our time to sneak in while they're all running out.
We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
We're just gonna let him go?
I always do.
Seems like a bad idea.
Mostly.
But sure.
You sure about this?
About leaving
I'm
my
not.
brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ooh, interesting. The Angry Gap. Wonderful name. I like the concept of a geographical location having an emotion. Mud crab.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Too high up! I can't get him! Ooh, these guys are worth a good amount. Turtle!
No mistakes.
Wasn't watching the turtle. No, not the mud crab. Okay, not quite. Why is this turtle so strong? Whew. Hoping to get a level before we get a player. But we still need 6,000, so yeah, that's quite a bit actually. Lindworm.
This will be easy.
Actually dodged it? Okay, slow down. Please. Wonder if there's a damage cap. Will it cap out at 99,000? There's a lot more enemies here than I thought. Or am I able to break 100,000? Because we have when we're in, like, a free form. I don't need to fight all of you. I don't know if there's a cap when you're just Clive. Don't chase me. Man, yeah, not having Phoenix for the, like, teleport up to flying enemies or Garuda to pull them down. Feels like you want one of those two.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Typically look down. Oh, is this the angry gap?
That must be Estla.
Oh, whoops.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
They keep just upping the number of enemies at once. You mind? I'm trying to punch real hard. honest. Let's try this on... Oh yeah, they die real fast.
Enough. It's over. Here they come!
And come.
No curing.
Fine house. Stay down.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
I like that they spawned in frozen from Shiva. Good. Oh, he very casually came out. I was ready for him to, like, kick down the door. That would have been a little more intimidating. Than just, like, the casual saunter onto the battlefield.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Can I, like, block once, please? Waited until it was a higher multiplier. Nice. Is that not a level? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna hit max. I imagine New Game Plus like ups the level cap. I do appreciate a game like this where you can hit cap just from doing the game.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more
You
of
don't
the
have to worry about
bastards.
grinding out a ton on the side.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hello.
Have Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
I'm sorry? It's like a big Bayonetta summon. You could just do this?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Shot made him look like extra large.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Erased.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
What would be here?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Yeah, is it to make me feel worse?
It all started when the
for whatever is
skies
happening
changed.
to her?
The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By
Why
then,
only you?
I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other
Magic baby?
explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
All right.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
That's what we thought it was. Just all of the icons.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
A Leviathan?
Where is the Phoenix?
Leviathan's cool, but we don't get any Leviathan?
By the Founder. So that's what you want. isn't it, Ultima?
Oh, okay.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Of course, he's got to turn into a big angelic being. It's a
Don't
Final
you quit
Fantasy
dying
boss.
on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I'm back to just me and my dog.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Maudlin Mansion. Do a little bit more before we wrap up for the night. I know we're getting, like, relatively close to the end. But I'm sure the actual finale of this game is going to be pretty lengthy. Okay. I'm sorry, what did that say? The Edge of Infinity? That's so dumb. It's cool, but it's super dumb. Always love, like, just complete dumb mishmash word things like that. Square Enix always has some good ones. Never forget their games like Infinite Undiscovery. That's a good one. I've never played that game, but I will always remember it because of the name Infinite Undiscovery. Ooh, I have enough points. What's that other one? They have some other dumb names. Okay, what was I gonna buy? Diamond Dust upgrade. Lesser Lopros? Tried the upgraded version. With 2 hits. That's pretty good. I might... Oh, I don't want to get rid of Bahamut. Plague? You're not giving up once. Not gonna allow it. Oh no, I let him up. Did he immediately stagger again? That's pretty good. That's impressive. Guess Diamond Dust does a lot of stagger damage. Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
Edge of Infinity, Referee. Not gonna go there yet. If that's gonna be the big showdown. Well, he said Ultima awaits in the capital, so I guess we'll fight Odin here, and then make our way up here for the final confrontation. I wonder if we'll be able to beat this next time we play it. If not, we'll be damn close.
The stew's awful.
So what do I owe the honor?
I still need more. Oh, the damage on that, such extra 50 damage.
And?
I don't think there's anything else I can put in on until we go a little deeper. I think all hunts except for that dragon are done. I'll try him next time too. Not enough renown to buy anything else. Need 1360 to get a Talisman of Priming.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright. Save that game. It's one random extra save. I feel like that's a good enough stopping point. 27 out of 50 of the trophies. Not much left. We got some today. What did we get? Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies. Okay, sure. Bunch of other hidden stuff. Upgrade everything to max. Obtain all items from patrons. Visit all areas on the map. Okay. 89%. Yeah. We'll see. We're at the point where I imagine we will maybe, if it's a longer session, beat this next time. Depends on how much time I spend on the last bit of side stuff there is. Max 2 more sittings, I'd say. if the side stuff kicks our ass a little too much, trying to finish those optional boss fights to get the ultimate weapon. We're getting there. This is what our night session. It'll take about 10 or 11 sittings to beat it. 30 or so hours. I'm enjoying the game a lot still. I'm still excited to see where it goes, and I'm excited to see what secret bosses might be awaiting, if there's anything cool or any cool callbacks to older Final Fantasy stuff, of course. But for now, that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back next over the next week. Plan to finish this, of course. I'm going to try to dump into this and finish it within 2 more sittings. Try to knock out some more N64 stuff next weekend as well. And then we'll figure out what game we're starting next. There is, I think, just one thing coming out this month I want to look at, and I don't think it's that long of a game. Is it this month? I can't remember if Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is this month, because I definitely want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. August. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is the 18th of August. I'm super excited for that game. I have voiced how much I love Jet Set Radio before. We've streamed through both of the games of that at least once each. 18th, so that's not next weekend, but the weekend after. Perfect. We'll beat Final Fantasy and do some N64 games over the next week, and then the week after that, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out, and we'll take a look at that. PC and Switch. I didn't realize it was only PC and Switch, which isn't a problem. But that's cool. I will absolutely grab that game, and we'll take a look at that. And there's Armored Core, Samba de Amigo. That's so weird. I'll probably grab Armored Core. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll grab it for myself at least. So the main thing is Bomb Rush we'll play, which I don't imagine will be too long. Then we'll find something else to hop on until September hits. And there's a lot. That's when everything starts to just dump out, when September gets here, because we've got like Starfield and Bomberman R2 and Button Kaitos 1 and 2 HD on the Switch, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat. It's like, I might do the Mortal Kombat story mode. We did it for 11, so I might do the Mortal Kombat story mode. I will probably at least want to take a look at Lies of P on stream. So September will have a good chunk of stuff for us to look at, but a lot of that stuff isn't until a little ways into it. Yeah, like the middle of September. So we'll find something that we can do over like 2 or 3 weeks. Over the end of this month and the beginning of September. Some mid-length game, nothing too crazy long. I'll get some options for us. But for now, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it as always. And I will see you all next time. Good night.